Good morning, everybody. Hello. Happy whatever's day to you all, and to you all a good whatever's day. Hi. Hello. Happy. It is Thursday. It's Thursday. I know what day it is. I know what day it is based on what streams I have to do from Lur, you know? That's how I track my week. I go, today's Sunderfolk Day, which means it's Thursday. That's how it operates. What? Holy crap! Can we? All right, a lot of thank you. Some subs just came in, but can we just put a? Can we point? Everybody point at A and Map, who just reached a 100 stream streak. That's that is the most humbling thing I could see ever. Like, that is incredible. That's amazing. Thank you very, very much, A. Like, that's holy moly. That's a lot of having to watch me. That must be unbroken. Wait, that's unbroken since hiatus too. That would make sense, right? Which means this is my 100th stream since coming back. Wow, it hasn't felt like I've been back for that long, but like, that's wild. Well, hey, that's a milestone. Let's go. That's wild. Thank you very much. Well, thank you all for watching too. That's huge. Holy moly. Kai, thank you very much for the 43 months. Happy almost Friday, and to you as well. Thank you, friend. And to find Null with that Twitch Prime. Thank you, friend.
Oh, it's
44 months or 4 months. And to Vildo, did you know that I appreciate that you've been subscribing for 44 months? Welcome back, friend. Thank you very, very much. I feel like that might be a bug. I'm unbroken since hiatus and you're at 99. Well, Radarian, also thank you. Thank you to everybody. I mean, I know I get to see your beautiful shining faces so often, so I'm happy. Radarian, thank you as well for the you know what? 100. Thanks, friend. Or maybe A and Map has like found a way to boost their numbers. maybe. Well, hello everybody. I'm really excited. Brand new champions update dropped yesterday. I have opinions on it, but I'm excited either way. And the big thing, yeah, as Ansa said, it's also on mobile now, which is dangerous. I played it a lot yesterday from the office without having to bring my Switch, and it was great. It's huge, and it works flawlessly. I have had no issues on mobile, which is impressive, honestly. But yeah, the opinions that I have are mainly, I was underwhelmed with how much was added. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are a lot of really good things. There's a lot of things that I was excited to see and then got disappointed, which we'll get to. And then but like, I don't know, and then there's just a lot of things that I was kind of just not excited about it. The first being for me, was it just wasn't that many Pokemon. I thought there were gonna be so many more, but it was like 30. Which is not, I mean, like, which sounds like a decent amount, you know, but like, I guess I thought there would be more. I at least thought that it would be every new Mega. Yeah. 38 new Mons, like standard size for a new VGC regulation, but it's a disappointing for the scale of champions. Yeah. So yeah, we'll go through all of the Pokemon that have been added. You know, I don't think I'm an amazing... I don't think I'm like a de facto fountain of knowledge, but I will say I've been a master ball in both in both leagues every season so far. So I feel like I've got a little bit of knowledge on what's like a good Pokemon or what are fun things that you can do. And I did it pointedly with non-meta teams. So that makes me happy. Yeah, you've probably heard a lot of people talking about Mega Staraptor. I think it's the current standout. But some of those new Mega abilities sure exist. Yeah, okay. You know what? I mean, like we can definitely we can definitely talk about these because some of them are real hits. So hold on. Let me see if I can bring out just a nice little sheet here. So this is Regulation MB. Perfect. Yeah, when you're able to like almost scroll down and miss things. This doesn't feel like all of them. Weird. What a weird update.
Oh, it's Dugong.
All right, here we go. Let's do this. Not the best way to do it, but fine. Justo, thank you very much for the 67 months saying, digging through my desk last night, found one half of the MTG 7th edition starter play kit and the foil thorn and elemental from it. That is wild. Holy moly, that's impressive. Wow, that's very, very sick. That's a good find. Thank you very, very much for the 67 months. Really appreciate it, buddy. Where is my like regular? There we go. Okay, so let's talk about these Pokemon here. So right off the bat, it's some real weirdos. I mean, Vileplume is sick. Vileplume is, you know, I like the Vileplume. It's got chlorophyll, which is, you know, there's a lot of sun going on. Unfortunately, it's Charizard who is the one who is using it, who nukes Vileplume from orbit. But, you know, Vileplume kind of nice against the Floettes of the world that have been running rampant. Quillfish, though, is crazy. I was like, they have also put in Overquill. But did they add Eviolite? That doesn't matter. Well, okay, no, and that doesn't matter for Quillfish. The regular Quillfish is a fully evolved Pokemon. It's Hisuian Quillfish that would change that. That's what I'm saying. I don't 100% know why, but it's here, you know. I think Quillfish gets like they're an intimidator, right? That's Hisuian Quillfish.
Oh, it's Diglett.
Yeah, so it gets Poison Point, or Swift Swim, or Intimidate. So, I mean, that's neat, but it's like, what are the base stats on Quillfish? 440? Yeah, so this one is a super puzzling one, but, you know, whatever. Clee Crew, thank you very much for 52 months. Welcome back. They added in the Gen 3 starters, which is cool. You know, some returning megas here. My understanding as well is Sceptile got a buff in the form of it got a couple of good new moves. What are them specifically? I think it was, can't remember. I mean, Trailblaze is sick, but like but I think it was specifically that Earth Power. It got Earth Power, which is really great. Because from my understanding, Sceptile is more of they're a special attacker, and they were sitting on Earthquake. But yeah, so Earth Power is like, you know, a pretty big boon for it. I don't know if it's mega. Like, I can see Mega Sceptile becoming a thing if everybody's running these Mega Raichus that have come in, because it gets Lightning Rod as its ability, which is kind of tight. I don't know. Unfortunately, of the three, Sceptile is definitely the weakest. I think the biggest pre-evolution people want is Porygon 2. Porygon 2 or like Dusclops, I think, are the ones that people would be most excited about. Chansey, sure. Did they add Quillfish and not Overquill? No, they also did add Overquill as well. So that's cool. Yeah, and so Blaziken, still be Blaziken. Swampert also got a buff in the form of more moves as well. They had some changes. I mean, so basically, if you're using Mega Swampert, you're gonna get Swift Swim, which is cool. I mean, Weather Wars is still very much a thing right now, so you can. And they added the Weather Rocks. I don't really think the Weather Rocks are that good in doubles, but you know, is what it is. Right? It gets Wave Crash. That's the big one. Yeah, it gets Wave Crash, which is Wave Crash, Swift Swim, Swampert. I think it is actually going to be, you know, a very real thing. But again, this is a hard sell to me in a world that has, you know, Mega Charizard with Solar Beam, right? Like it's spooky. So we'll have to see. Mawile is massive. I think a lot of people are excited to see Mawile. You're gonna get the huge power Mega Mawile. Steel Fairy, I think, is a great typing right now. I mean, it always has been. Because I mean, you can go toe to toe now with the Mega Floettes of the world, and take them out. So still also not great against Charizard. You got Mega Metagross. This is the one that a lot of people were scared of. Banned. Or sent to Uber's land on Smogon. Metagross is pretty freaky. It lost Knockoff, which is huge. And it also lost Heavy Slam. Two really big losses for it. I mean, it's still got Meteor Mash, right? But yeah, Mega Metagross will be here to beat up the Floettes. Yeah. And here's the new Boogeyman. So we got Mega Staraptor, and oh, is it not? Yeah, Mega Staraptor. This site sucks. I need to find a better thing. Mega Staraptor got Contrary. So you get to spam superpowers with no downside. And just laugh. Yeah. Or is it close combat? Yeah, close combat Staraptor. So you only get thicker. People are using like prankster. Oh my god, Whimsicott, with like things like Charm. Yeah, and base Staraptor also just has Intimidate, which is pretty huge. So yeah, then once you've got Contrary, you laugh in the face of all of these, you know, Incineroars and whatnot with their Intimidates. You're able to do that. Prankster Charm, close combat is disgusting. You get to up to your Staraptor and just, you're off to the races. It's wild. So this is one of the spooky new ones. Musharna is a wild one. Like, so I have no idea how they made the choices they did. Musharna is really interesting, though, because it gets telepathy as its hidden ability, which means you could, like, you know, run it as, like, a support mon that doesn't have to worry about things like Earthquake and Surf. So, yeah. Yeah, Swagger is actually becoming really sick. I've seen a lot of people just running Skill Swap on like their Sableyes, which is really funny because then it's like if your Sableye goes first, you know, you get to you get rid of their skill swap. They use a bunch of moves that lower their thing and it actually just hits for normal. And then they get all these stat downs and whatnot. So that's been a pretty big way to counter it too that I've seen. But Swagger is really sick because Swagger now says you get to lower their attack 2 stages and confuse, which is pretty damn good. I wonder how many more of the casual players even know that Musharna exists. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's an interesting one. It's got a lot of health. That's not bad. It's like okay bulky. It's slow as shit. But it's like not necessarily what you want on like, because I mean, this is like a trick room mon, I guess. And you could do some kind of funky things. I don't know. Yeah, it learns like helping hand. It's got screens set up. Misty Explosion's kind of funny. Its attack is kind of mid. Oh, it learns Rain Dance. That's pretty neat. Okay. It also has skill swap. Like, it can learn Trick Room. It could be a fun little Trick Room setter. Yeah, it's not bad. Never mind that. Sinja could do the minus attack healing move too on Staraptor. Oh yeah, that's wacky. Frame Shifty, thank you so much for 40 months saying good morning. Good morning, friend. So yeah, Musharna puzzling one. My excitement when I saw that they were adding Bug Horse was so high. And I was like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna give my beautiful horse? What massive sick ability are we gonna get? It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so... Oh. Shell armor. Yeah. Yeah. It could be worse. It's not the worst. It's just not exciting. Yeah. It's one, yeah. But some buffs. As Inquisitor is saying, it got Trailblaze. More importantly, it got Leech Life, which is huge. Leech Life is very, very good. It's super cool. So there's like a world where you potentially try and make this thing like a bulky tank, but like you could make it like a good fizz tank, right? Because it does learn iron. It does learn iron defense. Does it learn body press? No, it doesn't learn body press. So yeah, it's weird. I don't know how to feel about it. I'm not exciting. It's not exciting. Wait, it didn't have that before? No, your best move was Mega Horn. It didn't have Leech Life prior. So it's like you can do some kind of interesting things, I think, where you could go like because it's in regular form you have it with speed boost. So you could like first turn Swords Dance, second turn Protect. And that's 2 speed ups and 2 attack ups, then Mega Evolve and go to town. But that's a lot of setup. That's a lot of setup, I think. And I'm not super sold on it, unfortunately. Now, in the other realm, we got Scrafty. Scrafty out here. Its Mega Form, it gets to keep Intimidate, which is super cool, which means you get Intimidate Scrafty, Mega Evolve, Intimidate again. So yeah, it's pretty sick. Very, very cool. I'm interested to kind of see what shenanigans we can get into with Scrafty. I believe it learns Fake Out. Yeah, so you can do some like real annoying shenanigans. I didn't realize it would proc twice. Yes. Yeah, basically, that's why things like weather setters that keep their weather, like T-Tar and Mega Frost, or not Mega Frostlass, but Mega Frostlass sets it on Mega Evolve, is that, yeah, the abilities always proc when you Mega Evolve, like it was just sent in, which is great. It lost Parting Shot, which makes total sense. They were like, we cannot give a Pokemon... We can't give a Pokemon the ability to come on in, intimidate a thing, Mega Evolve and Intimidate, and Parting Shot and leave. Like, that's too much, and I agree with that sentiment. So, Mega Bombus, no, yeah. This is the coolest one, and it made me a believer. Do y'all remember how much I made fun of Electros? This one is the best, and this is what I wish they did with all megas, to be honest. They gave it a signature ability called Elevate, which, great pun, which is a combination of Levitate and Beast Boost. So it floats and it's immune to ground and spikes and all that jazz. And also, whenever it knocks something out with an attack, its highest stat gets boosted. Yeah, it's good. It's real fucking good. So Mega Electros, I mean, the thing with it is obviously in an incredibly weird speed tier. 80 is super weird, but it can be a mixed attacker. You can go either direction, really, I think, which is very, very cool. And you know, it's got like it's just like okay. It's got some okay stats in its defense. Like, it's just all around not bad, and it has no weaknesses, except for ground. But like, it has no weaknesses. So I mean, I think that's huge. So that's very cool. Pyroar is really weird. I'm not like. Okay, here's the thing. So Pyroar, its mega ability is also a signature ability. It is called Fire Main, which just boosts the power of fire type moves by 50%. So it's better adaptability on just fire moves. So yeah, it's last night I tried putting this thing in Sunny Day, and it murders things. You give this thing Heat Wave, you put it in the sun, you press Heat Wave, and it deletes things. It does so much damage. So yeah, I think it's decent. Normal typing continuing is great, actually, I think, because then you can still have like stab hyper voice. So it's very cool. I like that. It's not gonna kill a Charizard, like, but it'll still do like a good chunk of damage. I think it does learn like, does it learn like Power Gem or anything? Maybe not. Psychic Fangs is kind of cool. It is you do probably want to run this as a special attacker. But yeah, I think you've got a lot of fun options here. It could kind of go either way, but yeah, it is a much better special attacker. So. People are so sad about this. This is also me. It's Scolipede fans and Malamar fans, I think, that are really bummed out right now. So Malamar kept Contrary, which Contrary is super cool. People are losing their mind over Staraptor. They're very excited about Contrary Staraptor. Malamar just doesn't really have a lot of good things to super take advantage of it. I think more people were just sort of hoping that it would get anything. Like, so you still have like topsy-turvy kind of things. So it's like you could like, I don't know. You could negatively buff yourself a bunch and then topsy-turvy or something, but it's just, yeah. No, Staraptor we've talked about. Staraptor is nuts right now. I think it's very, very good. Yeah, and that's the thing. It already had, like, that's the thing, right? It already had Contrary before, and nobody was using it. It had Contrary baseline. And so giving it to it as a Mega just... So, yeah, it's a little sad. Barbicle, though. Barbicle's looking all right. Barbicle gets Tough Claws, which, you know... pretty big. This thing's gonna hit like a freight train when it hits. Problem is Barbicle's just got such a dog water typing. Look at those weaknesses. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's bulky. It's got some great attack. But yeah, I think it's a tough one to use. I think you're gonna need to, like, I don't know. It's got that weird speed tier too. So I don't know. There's a lot of interesting ways I think you could take it, but you know, Tough Claws is great. So I'm not gonna stay on it. This is super cool. So I don't think we're gonna be using Dralgay much in doubles, although it does a very good Toxapex impression, which did see play most recently. But the ability to have a Pokemon that has adaptability pre Mega Evolution, and then you Mega Evolve it, and it gets Regenerator, is pretty sick. Because I think Mega Draga is actually going to be really, really tight in singles, where you can run, where games are quite a bit longer, and you can take more advantage of that. I think it'll still be good in doubles, because like we said, Toxapex has been seeing a lot of play because it deals with both Charizard and Mega Floette. Mega Draga can kind of do sort of the same thing. Also, kind of helps to deal with like Sylveon and stuff like that. So if only champion singles was in 3v3, it's true. But I think this is still huge. And the ability to like do a fuck ton of damage with adaptability with Draga and then Mega Evolve and swap it out is really just interesting, I think. So, and it's so bulky. It's given me like I mean, the health stat is pretty mid, but like those defensive stats are great. I like to see it. Grimmsnarl is back. Love him or hate him. Oh, you taking off, baby? All right, I love you. Have a great day.
I'll bring Miso home after.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Hey.
that's
I love you. Have a good day. Everybody say goodbye to Nicole. Yeah, Grimmsnarl is back. Yep. I mean, okay, it's very funny. It lost they nerfed it a bit by it lost T-Wave, and it lost its signature move, which is so funny. Nobody was using it, which whatever. But yeah, it lost it doesn't have false surrender. False surrender is gone. Which is its signature move. They just got rid of it. Which is just very funny to me. But yeah, as noted in chat, one of the new items in the game that they brought in is Light Clay, which means Screen Grimmsnarl is going to be around, and something you're going to have to deal with. Now, we got to talk about the boys. So Phalanx has always been super neat to me. It has Defiant, and it's the sun. So here's the thing. On first glance, I was like, okay, it keeps Defiant. That's not a wow factor. But I actually think it's kind of great. Because now we get this super boosted Phalanx with, look at this attack and defense. It's got some good speed too. And now if you decide to run no retreat Mega Phalanx, you literally do not have to give a shit about the Intimidators. Because that's the thing, if it lost that, there would be that counterplay against its no retreat strategy. Now because it kept that's actually sick. It's like actually really, really nice. So while it wasn't exciting as first, I'm like, yeah, it's especially too in the universe where people are running this Mega Staraptor stuff. Mega Staraptor starts in if they're leading with it, and it procs your Defiant, like big. I think Defiant is actually just always a really nice ability to have. So today might be a day where we check out Phalanx. Overquill is here. They're cool. Hisui are my favorite Pokemon. It's got Intimidate. Poison Dark is like a really good typing, yeah. Overall, I'm not like especially excited about it, but it is a cool Pokemon. And if you really want to, if you want to run it, having a Poison Dark Pokemon with Swiss Swim is actually super, super cool. Yeah, I think that's just it's just really, really neat to have a non-water Pokemon able to be fast as fuck in the rain. So very cool Pokemon in there. Houndstone is kind of the same thing. Houndstone has sand rush. It also gets fluffy, but like I would not be running this in a fire Pokemon meta. So you can have like your fast little Houndstone. This is another Pokemon. This is the originator of the old Last Respects. So Last Respect's pretty good move there. Annihilate, baby. Annihilate is back, and I was having a lot of positive results with Annihilate yesterday. The big punchy, so the big thing here is that they nerfed Rage Fist. And basically what they did was they turned Rage Fist into what it should have been from the first place. I think it baffled everybody why it worked differently prior. Basically, Rage Fist is a 50 power move that whenever Annihilate is hit, the BP of that move goes up by 50. And that did not go away when he swapped out. It didn't go away when he swapped out, so that was the problem, right? Anytime it got hit, it would just basically get to ferry around this really fucked up ability. That has changed. If it swaps, it goes away. So it's still very good. What I was running yesterday was I led with Annihilate and Whimsicott. Whimsicott hits Tailwind. This thing protects first turn. Now you're faster. Whimsicott uses Beat Up onto Annihilate, hitting it 4 times, turning it into a 250 power BP move, and then I punch the shit out of everything. And it worked very well. If they didn't lead with a fake out user, I swept. Like, it's so strong. So because we should also, I wasn't using it, but you have the potential. They put Life Orb on champions. It's gonna do work. So if you want, you can run some Life Orb stuff. I also really I was thinking about it at first. I was really disappointed that we got more attack oriented items and less defensive ones. But Life Orb being here means that you actually do not need to build around a Mega if you don't want to. Life Orb will basically put any of whatever Pokemon you give the Life Orb to, that thing is basically on par with a Mega in some ways. Like, it will do just as much damage as the Mega. So, it is argued that Sheer Force Life Orbed Feraligatr is better than Mega Feraligatr. Phage Prime, thank you very much for 34 months. Welcome back. Also, Annihilate gets Defiant as its hidden ability. So if you lead with this and they lead with their Incineroar, guess what? The monkey's even scarier. Monkey also learns Rock Slide, which is really big in this meta. So, Desday, thank you very much for 4 months. Look at you, you're a cute little Eevee. You have so much potential now. Sheer Force Tauros, yeah, also very, very cool. And then finally, this surprised a lot of people. The Cheddar Cheese Boy is here. The String Cheese Boy. People were scared, but they nerfed Golden Go by nerfing its signature ability, Make It Rain. Make It Rain now is basically... I mean, this is still funny to say that it's a nerf. Basically, Make It Rain is a spread Draco Meteor, which is still not bad. You know, it's you run this thing with maybe a herb, and you're just you're off to the races a little bit, right? So when you use Make It Rain, it lowers the it sharply reduces special attack. Also gave it 95% accuracy. Yeah. So yeah, it's still very good. Yeah, it's 2 stages instead of 1 now. So it's still really good. Yeah, you can do some funky shenanigans, I think, with it. Anything with Defiant have skill swap. Not that I can think of, but there was a line I was thinking of because there's a Pokemon that's all the friends here, and we'll talk about more of the other things in a sec here. But there was a line that I was doing for a while, which was competitive Empoleon with skill swap Weirdeer. So Weirdeer is really cool because it's like a Trick Room Pokemon that has Intimidate as its ability. So you can intimidate your opponents, and then while it stands beside a competitive Empoleon, skill swap your Intimidate onto their Pokemon. They proc Intimidate, competitive procs on your Pokemon, and it gets the stat boost. So there's like a world where we could try and have like Mega Phalanx beside a Weirdeer. Weirdeer swaps its Intimidate to proc Defiant on Mega Phalanx, and you can do some fancy shenanigans like that. So I don't know. I think there's like I said, there's they didn't add as many Pokemon as I would have liked, but I think there is enough that we're gonna see some like fun, different things. I think at minimum we're already seeing we're seeing a lot of Staraptor, and we're seeing a lot of Metagross, which are like the two that I figured most people would be about. We're probably gonna see more Blaziken as well, but that'll probably be more of a singles problem, I think. But yeah, lots of cool ones. Item wise, they added all of the weather rocks. They added Life Orb. They added they added the lenses, which is like cool for the Mousehold users out there who want their 100% accurate population bomb. And then they also added some really nothing items like Expert Band, stuff like that. I am choked that they didn't add more berries. Oh, Light Clay. Light Clay is huge. Yeah. Shed Shell. Yep. Also, that's well, so Perish Trap is a thing right now. So Shed Shell is neat. But like, yeah, they didn't add the berries. The one that I was praying that they added was Covert Cloak. We are just living in constant fear right now of the fake out users are running fucking rampant right now in this game. And it is just such a bummer that it's going to be another season of this. You put Covert Cloak in the game and like Sneasler Stonks drop, in my opinion. I think it's still a very good Pokemon, but like, I'm just so sad that Covert Cloak didn't get added. Covert Cloak and the berries were my two big ones. I was hoping for the pinch berries, basically. The ones that when your health goes down, the berry activates and you get some sort of attack or you get some stat boost. But yeah, Mousehold Wide Lens will be a problem, I think, for sure too. Not a Lucky Dice, but now you've got you're at least guaranteed that Population Bomb will always hit, so. Probably more than one. There has been talk that this is all the new items for the next 3 seasons. That'd be wild. I mean, so this season goes to September. I could see them doing double seasons, but like that would be... I'd be interested to see why people are thinking that. I don't know. Pokemon, we all know Pokemon speculation is... it's got some pretty big asterisks beside it. But yeah. I'm still excited. We're going to do some brewing today, and we're going to build my team for the season. This regulation goes until September, but there are 3 seasons in that period. Oh, I see. I understand. Whatever. I mean, 3 seasons is a long-ass time with literally nothing changing, but maybe they'll do funky things. I don't know. But this regulation is kind of interesting in the way that, like... I looked at that and saw our next drop will be in September. And I went, that's fine. I was like, would have liked more, but you know what? That's fine. Yeah, each season lasts about a month. So yeah, whatever. It's like June, September is not that far away. Remy, do you want me to get your bed? I can go get your bed. Here, hold on. So yeah, should be fun. All right, shall we do our dulls for today, everybody? And then we'll start getting into things. Look at that boy. Look how good that boy is. Yeah. He's a good dude. All right, how's the league going today? I saw Phoenix kick down the door and went, oh my God, you are winning today. 2 guesses in 8 seconds. Whoa. Yep. I was like, all right, are you winning today? Yes. She's winning today. All right. Well then. Phoenix sniped me like a monster. Okay, yeah, I just have to one-shot it. What do I think Phoenix always picks? This is a meta guess for me, sorta. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. What if we do this? Let's go based on your profile photo. Oh, no, but it is Gen 8. It is a stage tour that is not fully evolved. Let's go. Damn. All right, thought I'd try. Oh no, wait, it is not fully evolved. It's a stage 1. Whoops. Well, there we go. Okay, so we got a bunch of typings out of the way, though. Let's see. Gen 8. It is in stage 1 and not fully evolved. I mean, I have nothing to go off of here, so I could just do something like... Hey, you know what? We're talking about him. Oh, but that is fully evolved, Ben. Okay, you know what? Dude, my brain is mush, apparently, this morning. But we know it's a monotype. We know it's a monotype. All right, so we're fine in that regard. At least I got some sort of information. And no, wait, it's a stage... What is going on, dude? You okay, Ben? No. I'm struggling. It's today's a day, I guess. Okay, I don't know. Let's go like Corvusquire. This is the correct kind of guess. There we go. Look at that. All right, it's not that. Yeah. We're really struggling. Is it dark? Okay, so it can't be. I was like, oh, maybe it's Morgrim. So yeah, I guess maybe like a green Pokemon. And it's not Dracloak. You know, what are colors even? What about like... Does Dottler get Psychic? I mean, is it just like one of... Yeah, it could be like Thwacky. It is Thwacky. Okay, great. You know what? Today's a mulligan, everybody. All right, how'd it go for you? Wow, you were just like, yep, sure, whatever, let's guess. I love the guess. Very well done. This is one of those, like, you know, you just type something in, see if it sticks, and away you go. My go-to mono middle stage or above Gen 5 is Thwacky. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Let's see if I can identify the card. So it's a normal type. Really all you have to go off of is the art. It kind of looks like it's like a big snake. It could be a steel type, actually. Wonder if this is like Orthworm. No. This one annoyed you? Oh no. Yeah, because I'm doing all of the forms here. This one's tricky, eh? So it's either steel or normal. I think it's steel. This one sure is something. Oh god. Okay. I'm just gonna start plugging in guesses here. What if it's like, maybe it's cheating, right? What if it's like Wug Trio? Nope. Okay. It's normal. Yep. It's and its color is white. You know, it's all strange in there. Maybe it's like a Spinda. No. I'm just wondering if it actually is this color, or if it's like, because Pokemon cards will frequently try and hide the thing in there. Normal type and it's white. Could be like, I mean, there's just so many. Sure. Plug in Ditto. Nope. Okay. I don't know what that means. Trimming its fluffy fur not only makes it more elegant. Oh. There it is. All right. I've used this card. In Pocket. All right. Versus time. Oh, no, wait. We need to go. That's the last one. I think that's just a Shinx, right? No, or is it a Luxio? No. Oh, it's just Litten. Oh, it's just Litten. It is said that a dog Pokemon that died in the wild without ever interacting with a human was reborn as this Pokemon. That's so sad. Was reborn without ever interacting with a human. Was reborn as this Pokemon. Like, is it like Houndstone? Or God, what is Houndstone's pre-evolution? Graveyard, right? Yeah. There it is. Oh yeah, good old classic. That was the cool egg. All right, speaking of eggs, shall we commence the food crimes and then get things underway? All right. Oh, we got pizza and cannolis versus the jumbo hot dog. I mean, that hot dog is an eldritch entity. I think you summoned Cthulhu within the vicinity of those buns. This is like perfectly fine pizza, and you get cannolis. That's a big salami, yeah. We're going left. All right, let's begin. Polish sausage and chips for $9.35. You get sausage, you get chips. Versus the fried chicken with blue cheese dip and a glowing coconut Red Bull vodka, $50. Oh, what's up, Quasi? How you doing, bud? Those sausages look great. Yeah, I like everything that's going on the left. It just depends on how much people really like glowing things. I'm going left, and hopefully people aren't crazy. Thank you. Let's go. Oh no! The swirl ice cream served in a small commemorative helmet. Yes. The anime is making its way into baseball, which I think is wild. This is at the Rogers Center in Toronto. versus the popcorn chicken and curly fries in a bucket. This is my dream meal. I'm sorry. If you clip off, like have a little clip that has just like a little thing of dipping sauces around this. No, this is everything to me. Nicole and I would go fucking buck wild on the popcorn chicken and curly fries. Like I love everything that's in there. Yeah, it needs dippy stuff. This would be ideal for Nicole. Nicole eats everything dry. None condiments on hot dog. None dips.
Stormy.
Every once in a while, she'll use barbecue sauce at maximum, but that's it. Bun Tech, is that the ultimate? Is that our champion Pokédol user right there? Thank you very much, Bun Tech. 36 months, and at any point, you can Mega Evolve and get super long legs. Can't do dry things. I need extra goo for my throat. J-Girl, no. J-Girl. I mean, I'm the same. I am a what? I call myself a sauce slut. I want like 7 different dipping sauces. If I had 7 chicken strips and could have 7 different sauces, that's like, yeah, that's how it'd be. A different sauce per strip. I'm going right. That's insanity to me. But I mean, I like ice cream. People are weird. Steak and sausage with rice and beans for $7.29. Ooh. Ooh. This looks great. This looks like a nice little plate versus salt and pepper chicken with chips. Mmm. The left, I'd be more excited about. Minus the bean race, but I will still eat it. I don't know. I think people might look at the right photo and be like, this is it. I'm gonna go right. Yeah. I think people like the shiny photos. Chicken burger with chips, $20.20. I mean, you kind of see the burger. It's mostly a chip photo. It looks okay. It looks like the chicken burger is just 2 chicken strips with onion, tomato, and a cheese slice. Not a fan. Versus the sausage and bacon cap with crackling on the side. Oh my God. Only for $11? Oh, I would absolutely mess this up. I'm a big fan of the crackling. Give me the deep fried skin. Oh God, dude, right looks so good. Yummers. What the hell is crackling? I just told you. It's the skin. Pizza slice with a can of beer. That no shot. No, I mean the box is so tiny. It could be that. Look how tiny the box is. Maybe it is just that. Versus the cheeseburger. That is probably a cheeseburger. You see cheese, you see burger. Like, yeah, it has to be that because, like, the box is so fucking small. I'm gonna go right. Fuck me, dude. That's crazy. This has the potential of being a good burger. Whoa. Salt and chili chips. Chicken goujon. Chilies, spring onion, grilled pepper, onions with a curry sauce. This looks incredible. For $12 versus sausage roll. This looks like a great sausage roll. I would also mess up this sausage roll, but it's probably left. That looks like a perfectly good sausage roll, though. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce in a hollowed cob. I'd be all about this. Versus the Negro Modelo Michelada at a Galaxy game for $30 for a single beverage. Insanity. Cocktails are a scam, by the way. A fucking scam. Ooh, the Miyazaki local bento box. Oh, look at this cute little bento. This is like, oh, I want to know what's in the seaweed wrap over there. Or like the leaf, I guess it's like a leaf wrap. This is really cute. I mean, different practices over there, because, like, I don't know if I'm ever eating arena egg, but, you know, it looks kind of cute. Versus the teriyaki pork for $5? We're going right. Krabbelchen from Germany. I assume this is little, like, fried dough bites with powdered sugar. Looks pretty good. It's getting everywhere. You know, I do one every stream. Here's Ben's controversial take here. I think powdered sugar is more trouble than it's worth. It is tasty, but it gets fucking everywhere. And it's just like, it's messy and yeah. Guy hates whimsy. Yeah, it's just like, it's all over the place and ugh. And then it's like, especially as somebody, shout out to all my people who, like, you know, we wear a lot of black, you know, shout out to us. Powdered sugar is like kryptonite. Versus the chicken flatbread. Chicken flatbread looking pretty good. Both of these are great though. Like, I'd be happy about both of them. Beard doesn't help either, yeah, for sure. But that's why you get a loving partner who, like, who gets it for you when you get all messy. I'm gonna go right. I find that desserts don't do super well on this. Vegan pie and chips. We already know the answer. We don't even need to go through it. We win! Yay! Winning to me is just beating the community average. So, you didn't even get to say burger. I know. We didn't even need to go through it. I mean, that's a perfectly reasonable burger. The patty's a little teeny tiny. It's a double cheeseburger, so they kind of got it. Yeah, all right. Oh, yeah, there was no way. I mean, that's a nice photo. I think those fries are kind of drowning in the gravy, but yeah. GG's. Good dull today, everybody. Also, exciting news. I am not on Friday Night Paper Fight tomorrow, which means Friday stream is back on in the morning, which means we'll get to do a Friday Scrandle tomorrow. Scrandle stonks up. Yippee! All right. Shall we build a Pokemon team? Oh. All right. Let's build ourselves a little squad. What do you mean Ben is not on every stream ever? I know. It's strange, eh? I'm just used to being on every Friday Night Paper Fight at this point. Right. Let me turn that down just a little bit. Haven't used my Switch 2 in forever on the computer here. Oh, look who was standing here waiting for us. Hey, girl. She's like, you're back! Welcome! A brand new season! Wait, no Celia today? Yeah. Yeah. I said today we're just taking a break. I wanted to build my team for the season on stream. I should get a Switch 2 before Dustblood's network test. Yeah, I'm excited for that. It should be fun. All right, y'all want to build a team? So I think the best way that I think the way that will make this the most fun is if we here. Hold on. Let me get us. Let's get ourselves a fresh slot here. Does the audio sound off? Is it coming through all wiggity whack? It sounds fine to me. It sounds doubled. Oh. How about now? Is that better? Oh, okay. Better? Nice. Okay, so we can pretty much do whatever we want. I think, all the current Pokemon in the regulation. So many team slots I need to buy them. I'm just struggling. I play enough that I was like, I'll give you $6 a month. Whatever. I canceled my WoW subscription, so it's fine. So where do we want to go? I think, as we said, the things that are most exciting to me are Mega Phalanx, Electros, Dralgi, Scrafty, and Staraptor. You canceled WoW? Just for now. I'm kind of just like, I'm bored of it. I believe that means you got the new battle music options. I sure did. I sure did, Yon Lance. I think you know which one I picked. Also doing monkey shenanigans is also sort of where I am at. We want to do some Mega Phalanx shenanigans. Okay. Let's take a look and let's work on the boys. So this is where I was at before. I'm gonna turn music down just a hair here. One thing that we need to get rid of is superpower, I think. Unfortunately, no retreat and superpower just aren't BFFs. So I don't know what our best option is here. It's like we could brick break, which is like not nothing. There's a world where we body press. Don't we get like, hold on. Let me bring up, what is Mega Phalanx's defense? Isn't it like actually really good? Our attack is, okay, hold on. Mega Phalanx's defense is the exact same as its attack. Is there a universe where we're body press Phalanx? Is that even good? Oh, right, but we're using Defiant. Yeah, I mean, we could probably just use Brick Break. Your move pool is kind of dog shit, brother. Like, we could go superpower. Like, this is where I was at before. Maybe it is just Brick Break. Like, Brick Break is not the worst. Or are we close combat? Yeah. Basically, with close combat and superpower, you pick what you want to get rid of. Do you want to lose your attack and defense, or you just want to lose your defenses? This lets you keep your special defense, but it's like we're not very special defensive anyway. Let's give Brick Break a go. Because, yeah, we've got, I mean, Light Clay is back, you know? So like 127 speed is not a lot. God, it's in such a bad speed tier. I think we want to not lose our defensive stats. Let's give Brick Break a go. Do you have anything aside from Rock Slide? I think Rock Slide is our best option. It lets us deal with the birds of the world. We're going to see some Staraptors out here. So, like, we get Mega Horn. First impression kind of tight, actually, too. Seed bomb. Wow, it learns iron defense too. Iron defense body press is kind of funny with this thing, but yeah. Yeah, Zen headbutt. The fighting resists, yeah, I know it, but it'll be better than I think just about any. I mean, I guess it's like the same. Rock slide kills Charizard. There's a lot of fire types running amok. There's poison jab. High horsepower is kind of sick too, actually. Knockoff. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave Rock Slide. Okay, so we need somebody who can do some support. I mean, we need speed control, because Phalanx is in just a real awkward speed tier. So if we're going for speed, we want to do Trick Room, which means, or sorry, if we're going for speed, we want to do Tailwind. Or we have the potential of doing like redirection with like Mouse Hold. Mouse Hold's an argument to be made on this team too. So we're looking at Talonflame or Whimsicott. Those are probably the best options, I would say, as like partners. Somebody, or like, I mean, or if we're not doing speed control, just somebody who can like support them really, really well. Okay. Is there a universe where we use Simple Beam Audino? To give ourselves a double proc of no retreat. Is that good? Probably not. But like, I don't know. I think that's kind of sick. Might be a bit too gimmicky. Actually, you know what I want to try? A Pokemon that I've literally not used, who I think would actually be kind of sick support. Kind of slept on Pokemon. Let me see. I swear I've got them. I've got like multiple versions of them, I think. Which should indicate where I'm going with this. Let me take a peek at Vivillon. Where are you? I definitely have one. I gotta put this in alphabetical. There you are. What about Vivillon? So, Compound Eyes Vivillon, or Friend Guard, it's actually kind of sick too. Because Vivillon learns Tailwind. Why do some of the Pokemon have stops? It's because they have a move that isn't in the game on them. So Compound Eyes Sleep Powder Vivillon, I think, is actually kind of tight. Good little helper. And can be pretty fast. Like if we run this as Timid. Yeah, what are some like interesting Vivillon sets? Because there's like, yeah, I think there's like a fun universe where, oh, actually, yeah. This could be sort of like a fun protect the, yeah. So, Vivilion also learns Rage Powder. And then we could do like Pollen Puff to heal. Could do Hurricane as well if we want to put an actual damage attack on it. Obviously, this thing gets hurt by taunt. I don't hate this. Let's try this. Protect the king, you know? And we'll do like something like beefier. And go like, I don't know, we'll put a point in these two. Beefier but a little bit fast. Let's try this. Why not, you know? We're using Pokemon I haven't used before. I know Pokemon, but comp Pokemon seems like a whole different game. It is a little bit. But you can also just sort of have fun with it, too. Okay, so we've done that. I liked the if we're kind of going like a... Because here's the thing. If we're using no retreat, this motherfucker's got to stay in. So what if if we're looking for like healing and stuff and a good support mon as well, Sinistcha's pretty big. Yeah, I think time for some tea here. Some matcha. And we run like, I don't know. It's got like, this is its pretty usual one. This is probably fine. We could give it protect instead of rage powder. But do we care? Maybe, I don't know. I don't think this is a Trick Room set. So we could actually just lose that and do that. Is Follow Me and Rage Powder in the game? Yeah, we're popping it on these friendos here. Give me something like this. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. I feel like we need a fake out user. Am I just putting Cat Dad on this team? It's either Cat Dad or Sneasler. And probably not having an extra fighting Pokemon would be good. Oh, you know what we could do? What about if we run Weavile? Weavile for setup actually is kind of interesting because it's like we get Fake Out and then Triple Axle kills. Oh no, wait. Does fighting resist? Basically, I'm worried about Staraptor. I'm just wondering if I could Triple Axle this thing in the face. No. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Triple Axle Weavile. This thing outspeeds, if we make it Jolly. I don't know what this fucking nature is I've got on this thing. If we make it Jolly. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Knockoff for the Goldangos we might be seeing. Kills the shit out of ghost Pokemon. I like Weavile. Let's try Weavile out here. Okay, so we should probably use these last two slots for like things we're super worried about that Phalanx can't deal with. So I feel like we do okay. We're pretty good against Charizard. We're kind of worried about Floette. Basically the psychic friends like Metagross I think are going to be a problem. I mean, Knockoff is big, but Metagross is thicker than you think. So we need something that's like maybe a little bit more like, I don't know, can handle those things. Could use a fire type, yeah. I've been thinking about Skeledirge a lot lately. Yeah, Hisuian Typhlosion is good. Skeledirge is just interesting because it also learns like Yawn. Yawn and Unaware. Because like Unaware is pretty big against the Staraptors who can start getting really bulky. Let me go back to... Do we have anybody new who's kind of tight? Guess the other thing is, should we be running a screen setup potentially on this team too? Like, do we want Sableye or Grimmsnarl? Yeah, I mean, we could run Grimmsnarl. It's a lot of... It's too dark. Makes fighting kind of scary. Yeah. That's probably okay. That's true, actually. There's a universe where we have like a Protect the Skeledirge. A second Mega is always kind of nice too. In case in the ones where you definitely don't want to bring Phalanx. Another Protect the King strategy, maybe? Need something for those Steel and Fairy types. Yeah, it's a hard combo. What's the red hourglass? It means that I got it from... So there's a really annoying part of this game where when you go to the recruit area and you roll the recruitment, if you don't want anything from it, there's no like, no thank you, I'm good. You have to still grab something to refresh it, which is really fucking annoying. So you end up with a pile of Pokemon that you end up having to want to give back at some point. So yeah, I mean... So Skeledirge is really interesting. Yeah, if we're using this, would it just... If we're looking specifically at Fire Ghost typing, what about Mega Chandelure? Like, that's also an option. Infiltrator's like an interesting ability, right? Do either of them learn a poison move? That would be some hella good coverage. Clear Smog. We are, yeah, I mean, we are kind of running a little low on there. Phalanx says Poison Jab, yeah. Belch. Is there... Do we have a way to proc this? There's a world where it's like, what if we used Lumberry on Lumberry on the Skeledirge, Confide Prankster Sableye to give it plus special attack, confuses it, it eats its berry, now it can belch. Yeah, I mean, maybe the screens aren't where we need to be. Wait, what are we saying? I don't need to worry about steel. We punch steel. We punch steel right in its stupid face. Yeah, fairies, though, I'm worried about. But sorry, I was kind of thinking about fire specifically for that reason. We have other options then. Hold on. Hold on. If we're worried about the fairies of the world... My mind went to Metagross where it becomes neutral. Sure. In those instances, yeah. Mega Mawwow's kind of cute, yeah. Sure, why not? They're new. So I assume we're going huge power. This is not the correct thing. Is it worth the speed investment? They're base 70. We could bring them to 80, so under Tailwind, they're 160, which is pretty good. I think that'll outspeed most things. And then make them bulkier. Play Rough Iron Head. They learn. Ooh. I didn't realize you learned Baton Pass. Interesting. Do we do coverage, or is with the? I mean, with the way this team is, it's like I'm kind of feeling Swords Dance. But then it's like we're 150. Actually, I don't actually know how the stats line up. So base stat wise, we lose speed? No, it's just gain everything. She just gets beefier all around. Sure, why not? Maybe knockoff? Psychic Fangs is actually kind of sick. Because this lets her deal with Sneasler. Could also go Fire Fang. It gives us a fire move. And then we'll make them adamant. Sure. Let's give it a go. All right. Good first pass. Any changes I want to make? Scary face, I think, is still good for speed reduction. That's more speed control. We got some screens. Honestly, this seems okay. All right, let's give him some stuff here. So we'll put the phalanx sight here. Pavilion definitely wants to be our scarf holder or sash. Oops. Fuck. No, where'd I put you? Dude, sometimes the UI in this game. All right. Focus sash. Sinistra is probably... God, Weavile without a focus sash is kind of spooky. You're probably just our berry. Weavile. You're the weird one. I don't know what to use for you. Oh, you know what we could give Weavile? The lens. So that its triple axle won't miss. I don't think I bought the lens yet, but... Let me see here. Yeah, I'll have to go buy it. But that could be kind of good. We'll give Grimmsnarl the light clay. We'll give Mega... I gotta go buy Mawile light. Is Mega Sableye in the game any good? Mega Sableye is good in singles. Less so in doubles. Yeah. Stall is really hard to pull off in doubles. It's not to say that you can't do it, but, you know. Too flimsy for Choppel? I just don't even know if Choppel will do it. I think Choppel will just get it murdered unless we put some stuff into bulk. We could try. Maybe that's a good starting point. Right, when the holder... Wait. Boost the accuracy of the moves by 10% when the holder acts after the targets. We just want the wide lens. Yeah, I don't know. Weavile isn't exactly a thick boy. Honestly, its defenses aren't the worst in the world. I just don't think... Yeah, I don't know if it'll do it. What's the accuracy on triple axle? It's 90. Let's try one game with a Choppel. And if we're not vibing with it, we'll give it the lens. Just to see. Did you buy the Mawile light? Yep. All right. Yeah. Yeah, and that would make it, like, you know, basically perfect. All right, let's take it to the court. And we're cursed. All right. So, this is basically last season regulation featuring Staraptor. But feeling kind of good about this setup. So we can go Phalanx. They do have the Incineroar. So it's like Pavilion's a little awkward. No Sucker Punch on Mawile? I think it'd probably be a good idea. I just wanted to try Psychic Fangs, but you're not wrong. It'd be a good idea. We literally just built the team, so we're testing shit out. Yeah, the potential to get knocked... Yeah, we're just gonna bring Pavilion. We've got Weavile, who can actually kind of deal with Staraptor. And then... not worried about Gambit. Little worried about Garchomp, but not super. I think it's just this. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. Sucker Punch is probably not a bad idea, though. Just punch the shit out of all those Mega Metagrosses. Leading with the Whimsicott. Okay. There we go. Already got our first proc. We're happy. So they're probably gonna lead with Tailwind. I don't want to also Tailwind because then we're probably just gonna get Encored into it. So I think I'm just gonna start off with the no retreat. I think we're just gonna rip it. Yeah. I'm just gonna fire off the sleep powder. I think unfortunately we can't Tailwind with Whimsicott here. Encore is too spooky. No fake out users really big for Pavilion. Best part is, oh god, what a good animation! Look at our boys. Best part is like we're pretty physically bulky. Oh, they're just going for the Moonblast. Wow. All right, it was a crit. Okay, well that sucks. And then the Brave Bird. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I misread that whole thing. Never underestimate that your opponent might just be super unga bunga. If this misses, I don't think it can. Compound Eye's too good. Okay. Well, that's bad. But it's not the end of the world. Yeah. That's why Pavilion's kind of like a stealth spooky Pokemon. Tailwind with like basically 100% accuracy Sleep Powder is a potent combo. Yeah, poor Phalanx. I guess I tend to forget that Whimsicott can just fucking nuke things. maybe turn one you gotta protect. Our opponent's a real thinker. Yeah, 97.5, so basically 100. Oh. 100% win rate, baby! Woo! Retired champion! You know what? Sure, whatever. Hey, look, we're an Ultra Ball off of that. All right. Yeah, 91% Hurricane. Maybe instead of... what was the last one that I did? Pollen Puff? Maybe instead of Pollen Puff, we just run Hurricane. Hey, look, it's yet another bird. And we got that mouse house. So when I see Big Tiger Dad, it makes me happy with our current setup. Phalanx is literally only worried about the bird, which is why we've got the Weavile. They don't have... it looks like they... They don't have speed control outside of, like, probably Icy Wind. Like, it could be a Trick Room team with Sinisha being there. Yeah. I feel like I kind of just love Pavilion. If they lead with the Tiger, like it's kind of fine. We have Weavile. Actually, why don't we start like this, actually? I think we just outspeed them normally. We bring in Sinistra and have Pavilion in the back. But I'm going to lead with the Weavile. I don't know. Burke the chat, are you a bot, brother? Oh my god! Oh my god! The double Defiant proc? So that puts us +2, right? Huge. Okay. Well. I press this button. Fake out Incineroar. There's maybe a world where I was supposed to protect. Cool. Okay, here we go. Let's find out. Yeah, okay. Good, we got to put it to the test. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now, that's kind of bad, purely for the fact that, like, we don't have a good answer to Staraptor right now. I'm confident that we outspeed. They're probably going to go for a parting shot. No, they would parting shot their own bird. Oh, sure, this is great. Yeah. Yeah, this is a make my Staraptor grow comp. Yeah. Yeah, I could have just went. You know what? It was like we definitely thought that they might be going for an attack there, but like I definitely outspeed. Or no, we didn't outspeed the bird there. So they've got Sinisha. Yeah, this is a protect the king. So now I think my best play is. God, they're just gonna protect and heal it. What do we have in the back? I don't actually know how we win this. This is sad. Losing our friend there was actually big. think you got to consider putting Goldango on this game. Yeah. I think the bird's a real problem. I mean, Weavile was supposed to do that. But... oh, shit! That's sick. That's sick. Okay, so Sinistcha big. We can't sleep powder it. Yeah, I think we lose Pollen Puff. Pollen Puff seals. This is fine. We're doing research. So it used a move called Psych Out, which copies the stat changes of another Pokemon. So their Staraptor's all bulked up. Nice crit. Nice. And now they've got this like super beefed up Sinistcha that's going to be able to heal itself. We just keep hitting this button, I think. Yeah, I don't know what the game plan is here. Just gotta hope for the flinches, yeah. They go for the protect. Okay. Maybe should have took an opportunity to went for the life dew there. It's still not enough to keep him going, I feel. So you've got one more tailwind turn? Yeah. Do we want to read the roost? I don't know. The Sin's just going to kill us, right? Okay, they go for the Rage Powder. Interesting. I was hoping it would be enough. Goes for the close combat. Yeah, I think this one's pretty Jover. GG's. Okay, couple of things I want to change here that I noticed instantly. But that was really good. I see the makings of our team. I think we just need to have a little bit more here. I think we learned a lot. Yeah, I'm really excited about that. So, it's just like I don't know if we're bulky enough that like Pollen Puff with the Sinistcha feels a little bit redundant. So let's turn Pollen Puff into Hurricane, because that would be huge. Now we have a better way of dealing with the grass types of the world. Because this is an answer as well to Whimsicott. Okay. We want to swap the berry here with the lens, I think. And yeah, I think you're right. Let's put the Sucker Punch here. Okay. I think that's pretty good for now. Let's go learn some more. Basically, okay, wait. No, right. We have Weavile for the bird. Yeah, that's the goal. Mazray, things are going good. Just kind of getting started for today. He said an hour and a half into the stream. We built our team. Ooh, Rain Squad. We're gonna have Mega Marsh Stomp going on here. We were talking about that. Like, there's a world where instead of the Scrimsnarl, it's Sableye. Okay, what do we got on their team? They're probably gonna lead. I mean, this is another like big arc team. It's a rain team through and through. We don't have a lot of ways to contest rain, but we've got like Hurricane and stuff like that. Actually, kind of get walled by that. Let's give this a go. Weavile kills a lot of their team. Sinistcha also pretty good. A little bit worried about Sneasler. Oh, we've got Hurricane. Let's give that a go. So if they lead with Sneasler, I'm probably just going to hard swap to Sinistcha to keep our Vivillion's Sash intact. They're just starting with that rain, baby. I get the impression we're just gonna see Hurricane into Phalanx. Okay. Maybe should have led with Tailwind. All right. Good nothing turn, everybody. Everybody played hard. I guess I'm more worried about the Pelipper. What if we just slam no retreat here? Let's do that. Okay. Oh my god! Dude, the animation's so good! Look at my little guys! Okay. Hitting that Tailwind. Oh, dude. Tragic. Hits the flip turn. Sonata, thank you very much for using that Twitch Prime. Welcome back, friends. Using that 10-monther. Okay, so we're gonna have some Swift Swim Buddy here. Why is Pelipper dead? He's just sleepy. He's a sleepy little guy. I think we should still outspeed, even with Swift Swim. Very nice damage, by the way. That was a crit. Okay. I was like, wow, holy crap. Now it's dead. Dude, Pavillion's actually really good. What an annoying Pokemon. My little butterfly. Folds a little bit to the fake outs, but... I think... They also are not going to have any more rain, which is huge. I think Arc is going to go for a Protect here. So this is... I mean, if it doesn't, we're going to Brick Break it. It didn't. Okay. Well, bye. Hey, Jace. How's it going? Little chunk. There's the Basculegion. We have one. Yeah, buddy! I think that was a little premature, but... GG's. Shiny Swampert, it looks like they dulled the colors a little bit. That is 3D Pokemon in a nutshell. All of your really nice, shiny... Pokemon are now super dull looking, and like the saturation is like way down. Unfortunately, that's just what they do. Okay. I wanted to come back here for a sec with just a couple more thoughts. Hi, TQ. Good morning. We're using the boys today. Okay, so Grimmsnarl feels redundant on this team. I'm kind of wondering if there's room for something that helps us out a little bit more with water. I mean, I guess we've just got Machic. We had Sinistcha that whole time. Thank you. I love you. Goodbye again. Remy's like, wait, you're leaving again? Make sure this time on your way out, you take the cat litter down. I know. The cheese string? We could bring the cheese string. Is the cheese string redundant with Mawile, though? Maybe. But I like him. Sure. It's like, we've already got Sinistcha, we've already got Mawile, but like... I guess, like... I guess this guy really kind of hoses... the... Yeah. Let's put that... Let's give him the orb. Let's give it a go. Oop. Not Silk Scarf. Yeah, let's give it a go. Choice Scarf Golden Go is good. It's less good now, but it is good. I think with the Trick Room from Pavilion, we're happy. Yeah, that's true. We could just do T-Bolt. That would also be quite nice against the bird. Okay, no new friends. The Ditto's kind of funky. So I see Whimsicott and Arc lead. The Mega Frostlass is an interesting one too. We kind of kill that with most of our squad. I don't see them bringing that. They have no Fake Out, but they do have their little guy. Maybe it's this. Yeah, Grimmsnarl screens would have been kind of nice. Yeah. I kind of like Weavile here. It counters most of this team. And then we can throw Sinistcha in the back. Is Sinistcha even good here? It's actually not. Yeah, Weavile counters like half of their team. Over half their team. Very thrilled to see you use Vivillon. It's so underappreciated. It's great. It's actually a house. Compound Eye Sleep Powder is a move of all time. Straight up. I'm kind of feeling like maybe I'm just supposed to triple axle, because there's a chance that it's just gonna. I don't know if they take the chance to just flash cannon in front of me. In front of a phalanx, I don't know. I'm worried about the flash cannon into Weavile, but I guess they might be just taking that shot. They're going for it. Damn. Oh my god, let's go Weavile. That's huge. That's incredible. Why is he standing? Is it, did they low roll, or is it the couple of points? I think I'm running not full attack IVs. So they're gonna hit the tailwind, I bet, here. They're not! Well, this feels good. Goodbye. So they have no tailwind. Huge for us. Weavile, you are an absolute gem. Yeah, let's pretend that that wasn't a super low roll and I'm actually a genius when it comes to EVs. He's the smartest to ever do it. Am I missing something in speed tiers here? Phalanx outsped both Weavile and Whimsicott. I'm running max speed. It's not Jolly, but it's max speed with a speed up proc. From No Retreat, right? It's an all-star boost. Look at these guys. I love them so much. You know, for as bummed out as I am about Mega Scolipede, Mega Phalanx is nice. Oh, are they roping me? Have you tilted out into oblivion? I think, here's the thing. I think with mobile, you're going to see a lot more of this. I think you're going to see either a lot more just DCs or people who are just like, yeah, they're going to close their phones or whatever. The Ditto! Yeah, okay. It's probably Choice Scarfed Ditto. Yeah, people are just gonna, yeah, so roping is a term from, really, I guess it kind of started from Hearthstone, actually. Where when your turn is like, when someone's turn is close to going up, they let the timer run out. There's a little rope that goes tss. It's like a fuse, I guess, technically. So, yeah, my guess is I don't really think it has much that can kill Phalanx. So I think I just want to... Yeah, I guess we could Rock Slide. I just don't want to set the Sturdy up. I'm, like, not tremendously worried about it. Actually, if we do this, if they don't kill us... Yeah, going with the knockoff. Yeah, I think, like, well, and it also doesn't help, too, that the program doesn't run perfectly in the background. Oh, okay. I guess I could have. The program, like, if you tab out of it, it usually refreshes. We outsped? In a Quick Claw. And then it... You know? You know? I guess I should have saw that shit coming. If we're running knockoff, maybe there's a chance we should get rid of Pickpocket. Quick Claw Ditto is, that's wild. I think we can just bring in Pavilion here. I am guessing... I'm not too worried if they get more there. Exactly, yes. I was confident it was... I was absolutely confident that it was a Choice Scarf Imposter Ditto. That's the classic. Because it copies the stat changes and then is faster because of Choice Scarf. No, my Weavile is the fastest it can be. It's just not faster than Phalanx. When it's statted up. Okay. GG. I feel like I was winning that one. Yeah, I think you're gonna run into a lot of this, unfortunately, with the mobile release. Which is fine. A W's a W. For what it's worth, though, it's like, I don't even think it's a, like a program issue, necessarily. Like I said, it kind of sucks that it doesn't run well in the background if you need to, like, tab out to, like, answer a text or something. But when I was playing it yesterday, I ran into 0 issues. It was very nice. Okay, Mega Rain Team. We're probably going to see this fake out water spout Blastoise, which means we're definitely going to want a Sinistcha. That could have been it too. Yeah, it has to. Yeah, it's not like Trace where it randomly decides what to grab or whatever. It's the side you're on. Could lead Sinistcha. I don't like leading with it though. I think we just use the old bread and butter team. Like, water spout's kind of spooky. I kind of got to watch out for this Blastoise. Let me try this. We haven't tried Mega Mall while out. Let's give him a go. Called it. I mean, I guess we have just good old Pavilion, right? So... I think we just double up into the Blastoise. Because I'd rather be stuck. Basically, with Whimsicott and Pavilion, you just have to always be worried about Encore. So I doubled up into the Blastoise because, like, if I can depending on who they decide to fake out, because usually these are running a fake out on Blastoise. Never mind. Never mind. Totally misread that. Okay. Oh my goodness. You might also just see a lot of this. People with, like, potato phones. Sucker Punch Sleep Powder is kind of what I'm feeling. Yep. Listen. It's free real estate. There we go. Could also just Hurricane the Whimsicott. They're gonna outspeed. We'll give it a go. Dude, Mega Mawile is so cool. I love her. Oh boy. We're going to be experiencing this for the next little bit, I think. That'll do a good bit for the Water Spout. Going for the Moon Blast into Pavilion, sure. Yep. So no rain, half health. That's still a surprising amount. Good time for Sinistcha. I think we just go with the Matcha Gotcha. Okay. Okay, this is gonna hurt a little bit more. Guess I should have went. I didn't expect them to stay in. Oh, let's go. Thick. Oh, come on. Do I see a burn? Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, tragic. Okay, okay. I'm gonna hit this button. Could also protect. Like Sinistcha's not going down to a Hurricane. I'm just gonna hit protect. I guess worst case scenario would have been that they wide guarded there. I've never seen Pelipper battle and I love him. He is I mean, very good username for it. Makes sense. That also didn't kill? Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Finally. Worst case scenario is we got confused? Sure. Or they crit. There's so many bad things that could have happened there. We're fine. We're fine. But yeah, Pelipper's great. It is the best rain setter. Sorry, Polytoad. And they're out of Tailwind. Huge for us. Let's go. Mega Maw, I ain't all that bad. I've always loved him. That was really well played. I think I made a couple of sus decisions there, but overall, felt pretty good. You don't always need to go for the super effective hits. Sometimes use a huge power sucker punch and it takes out 50% of a super defensive Pokemon's HP. Yep, I mean, also the big one for me is that Pelipper learns Wide Guard. In doubles, it's huge. You just laugh at all the Rock Slide spammers. Okay. Whoa. What a weird team. So they have Rain with the ability to not rain using Mega Delphox. Little worried about the Sylveon. It might have to be Mawile. That's spooky with both a Garchomp and a Swampert. Yeah, I'm just super worried about this Sylveon. Could bring Weavile. Weavile deals with a lot of their team. Dude, is Weavile our actual best Pokemon? I'm gonna do this. Starting to feel like Weavile's our best Pokemon. I mostly put it on the team because I'm like, I'm really tired of Sneasler and Incineroar. Yeah. This is nice too. The Intimidate's good against the Swampert here. So they're gonna Mega, and they're definitely gonna outspeed. I think we have to just try and Tailwind. And yep, Serena's also pretty huge. Would help us actually with the water matchup too. I'm just, again with it's then that gets rid of our Staraptor and replaces it with something that's like much worse to it. Maybe Tailwind isn't even worth it here. I don't know. I think they're probably just gonna try and hit like a Stomping Tantrum or something into Mawile. And like a Hurricane into the Pavilion. Earthquake, yeah. Yep, and then we get to avoid the rest. That's huge. Okay, so Pelipper is slower. Going for the Hurricane. Cool. Put this boy to sleep. Play rough into Pelipper. Sure. It's got the sash. Damn. It does do that. Oh, going for the weather ball. Huh. I mean, okay. That's huge. I was like, our pavilion's dead. What do they have in the back? Not a lot that really likes to get play roughed. Matt House, thank you very much for the 47 months. She levitate my beast boost till I elevate. Thank you very much, buddy. Welcome back. I guess this will be pretty bad if they have Aqua Jet. The Swampert surely learns Aqua Jet. Well, they didn't do it, so we're fine. I'm off to the gym. I just got my notification summer, dude. Hey, enjoy gym times, buddy. Go gym. All right, we got ourselves a Garchomp. That's fine for me. Sleep. Play rough. Feel like they're gonna protect. Yep. Dude, it's so much damage. So, okay, our Tailwind is out. Is base Pavilion faster? We're Jolly, right? I don't know. I don't know this interaction. Okay, it does work. Cool. But they outspeed. Okay. I wasn't sure. That's what I was wondering, Dyslexiconer, but they probably would have used it earlier. So it seems like we're fine. This is beautiful for us. Big Sinistra moment. I mean, this is why we brought them. So this is tough. I think we outspeed Sylveon on the Mawile, but definitely not the Garchomp. Damn. Okay. Yeah, no, this isn't a Trick Room team. Goes for the Earthquake. Sure, that's not going to do much. What am I doing for speed control? We have a Tailwind... Tailwind Pavilion, and we did have a Scary Face Grimmsnarl, but not as much now. Okay, so this is just going to be double spread. I don't know if swapping here is good. That's actually a really good point. I mean, I just don't think this survives a hyper voice. It goes for the rock slide. Oh, that's bad. And then hyper voice. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this was actually just a really bad move. Oh my god. Getting some bad rolls here, unfortunately. Yeah, because this just kills. I think this was a massive misplay. The alternative was Maul while dying. Maybe. It wasn't going to die to rock slide. Right? I guess I just don't know if it's outsped by Sylveon. We'll find out today on Dragon Ball Z. They're just double protecting? Nope. Like, no, wait, hold on. Everything's being outsped by this Sinistra. That's surprising. Oh, boy. Goodbye, Sinistra. Well, now this is more awkward. Yeah, it's slower. That was a great play by my opponent. Because I don't live a... Oh, God, I wish I had Mawile. I think I should... Ooh, well, you know what? Here's what we hope for. Just the biggest crit sucker punch you ever did see. Not bad. GG's opponent. Oh, they've got the Citrus Berry too. Well played, well played. Yeah, I think the Weavile swap was a mistake there. But that was only provided with the information that we had had there. Because if they went for the hyper voice isn't killing, neither was the rock slide. And in fact, if I had just pressed Life Dew, I think we would have actually just won there. You think Hyper Voice would have killed? Even with Fairy Steel typing? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It's all conjecture. All right. So many Whimsicots out today. Okay. Watch as Ben gets jebaited by this. I think I just need to bring someone with spread moves here. I'm gonna get got by this fucking Alolan, or not Alolan, Hisuian's Roark. I like Phalanx. I like Pavilion. Still haven't found my Dango time. I think Dango is here for Staraptor. That is what they're here for. And the moment we brought them on our team is the moment we stopped running into Staraptors. I think in the instances where we see Whimsicott, I'm just I just want to bring Weavile in front. I feel like Dango's okay into snow teams. That's true. They're not I mean, I guess they are a snow team. They've got double setters. We could, instead of Sinistra, actually bring Dango. Yeah. Make it rain really hurts. No, not special defense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Could have went either way. Either way, I think that was a really fun game. Okay, so they're bringing the Melodic in, so they're just going to start with the snow. Sure. Am I just hitting knockoff? Right, we gotta remember that they have Hisuian's Roark. Maybe we do some scouting here. Let me try this. They didn't instantly Mega Evolve. Yeah. U-turn, that's sus. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Well, that'll get rid of your light clay. So, wait. No oh wait, yeah, no snow warning. But it had light clay. Okay, I'm all kinds of confused now. What's the other ability? I can't even remember. Is it like Cute Charm or something? Snow Cloak? Sure. Let me get rid of your leftovers. Might be a mistake, yeah. That does happen. You forget to swap the ability. The Moon Blast. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Kind of helps too. Like, I'm not too afraid of Melodic. Okay, Life Dew? Sure. I think we outspeed now. We maybe don't need Tailwind right away. Maybe not. I don't know. Looks like Melodic is pretty support-oriented right now. I mean, they could just toss a Scald somewhere, but... see what they bring out. Like, Alola Ninetales is, like, relatively fast. But I'm not feeling like I desperately need Tailwind right now. Okay. Double Protect. We're scouting. Yeah, this is the Mega Phalanx. I mean, I'm fine to still hit this button. I think they're going to swap the Ninetales. Seeing that. They didn't. All right. Oh, so close. Phalanx is defiant. The Freeze Dry. Yeah. So I anticipate another Protect coming in. I'm going to hit the Tailwind now. Also, this opponent needs to lose because I really got to go pee. Come on, opponent! Let's go! Yeah, had a feeling. Yeah, could you imagine? All right. We just keep hitting the rock slide button. And I hypothetically right, because we were going, the Pavilion went after Phalanx. So if they do decide to swap, I'm gonna press Sleep Powder into this. They did not. Okay. Feeling pretty good here, squad. So, okay, and just to confirm, Frostlass does learn U-turn? No. No, it does not. Oh. Well. Okay, how many turns of Tailwind? We got 2 left. Well, I mean, this just solves the whole thing, right? And I'm gonna guess. Right. Yep. He did it! Good guess. God. Let's go, Phalanx. It is incredibly funny to me that we were like hemming and hawing on Rock Slide. I don't know. I feel like it's the button we've pressed the most just based on the meta. Cool. So they can protect for 1 more turn. Which kind of makes this turn a little awkward. Okay, so we have to think about this. Is it worth it for me to nasty plot here? I mean, I don't know. Like, they're just gonna double protect. Okay, so I think brain off, brain off. Doesn't matter. Head empty. Blizzard doesn't kill. We still outspeed. Right. Okay, great. Never mind. Dude, Phalanx just soloed the whole team. Mega Phalanx! We love these buddies. The boys. Yeah, is it soloing if Phalanx is 5 guys? Yeah, I'm maybe chalking that up to like being a... I think they forgot to put snow warning on. Crazy that max speed Phalanx outspeeds. Again, we had the 1 speed proc from No Retreat. And I'm just like, I think I'm really underestimating how much that is. Because with that, Phalanx is outspeeding our Weavile and our Pavilion in Tailwind. So like that 1 speed proc is like actually enough to make Mega Phalanx kind of just go. Okay, I super duper have to pee, so I'm gonna run a quick little break here. Just running ads to get rid of the stupid pre-roll dealios. So, walk away put me in another tab for 3 minutes or whatever, but I will be back super shortly, and then we'll just keep on rocking. Sound good? Sound good? Hell yeah. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, that's my boy. Welcome back. Everybody cycle their fluids all right? Okay. Well, you know what? So far, kind of sick with it. Pretty happy with how this is all coming together. So far the standouts have definitely been Pavilion. Very, very happy with Pavilion. I think Weavile's done a good job threatening things. And yeah, Phalanx has just kind of been able to do stuff. I think in instances where we just lose Phalanx instantly, maybe that's not great for us, but yeah. Overall, pretty happy with how this is going. So is there a one-time beginners thing to buy? I thought I remembered something like that, but I don't see anything but the pass and the membership. It's probably on the store. So if you're playing on Switch and whatnot, it'll be on the eStore. And if you're playing on the phone, I assume it'll be in the app shop, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I got it through the eShop. And I found it was worth it. In the end, I ended up just getting the membership. I play enough. Okay. Well, some spooky kabukis here. This is a Mawile team for sure. Holy moly. Take a well-deserved break, Phalanx. I think we run... okay, hold on. Less inclined to start with Mawile. Little afraid of the Melodic. We could go like Pavilion Dango, Mawile, Weavile? Is Phalanx the only guy on the squad? They're actually all genderless. Phalanx has no gender, same with Sinistra. Dude, Slush Rush Bear Tick, by the way, very fun. Yeah, I think we're actually just girl bossing our way through this. Sure. Also, Dango, no gender. Sure. Question is, will champions coming to mobile lead to Ben playing like Wheeler plays Pokemon Pocket below the desk while streaming? No, it takes too much attention. Okay, so they're just gonna grip it and rip it. So my hope is that they don't double into Pavilion. They're definitely gonna go for the Blizzard. It just sort of depends on if we get the tailwind, we're laughing. Nice. Oh, wow. Wait, is it not Slush Rush Bear Tick? Or are we just outspeeding? Even with Slush Rush. Alrighty. I think the game plan here is we just turn Brain off. Brain off. A Protect here would be kind of spooky. Yeah. It's not great for us. Whee! Well, a little redundant there, but that's okay. So, Vivillon will still outspeed the Frostlass. That makes it a little bit more awkward. We're just gonna get... Yeah. Do I protect the Vivillon? Do we think they've done their job? Yeah, why not? I think we can do one more Make It Rain. And then it's going to be kind of useless. So much damage, dude. This Pokemon isn't real. Yeah, so here comes the Shadow Ball. It's not great for us, but it's not the worst. We'll still have Tailwind. And we're going to be able to get this out without there being a Milotic. The basic thing, I wanted to Fade or Intimidate going into the Milotic's competitive. We also get the pseudo added benefit of getting the special defense boost on our Weavile, which is kind of nice. Okay, so... I think the play here is... We can just be kind of chill with this. We'll go like that. See how they roll. Okay, thought so. Maybe, I don't think there was a universe where they weren't protecting there, but I was just kind of trying to play a little bit safe. So we're not in Tailwind anymore, but I'm pretty sure Weavile outspeeds. Well, actually, here's what we do. You think Sucker Punch into Sneasler kills? Probably not. I think we just do this. I'm pretty sure we outspeed. Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard call. We don't. Fuck. Fuck. Well, now it definitely does. That's no good. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Okay. And now we play the guessing game. We're just gonna see the hyper beam? Fuck, maybe I should have protected there. Let's go, Mawile! Hit him with this. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Living a hyper beam from a Sylveon is pretty tight. That's big knowledge to get to for our team. All right. Out of the loop, do you actually own these Mons? Yep. Yeah. Listen, my pop-offs are big. Wahoo! Yippee! Feeling pretty good. That team was so weak to Mawile too. We did so much. So Frostlasses are typically kind of bulky too. The amount of damage we did with 2 special attack down. Yo, what's up, Toxic? Thank you very, very much for the 56-monther. We're gonna have a champion time. You get to be a guy with swords for hands. Ooh, okay. We got a little bit of sand. We got a little bit of ghosts. Kind of tough for Phalanx. Kind of like in Mawile here. Mawile is actually kind of nice. I could see them leading Sableye Gengar. Maybe something like that. Because, like, I mean, yeah, Mega Gengar probably. Sure, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Fake out not looking good into the ghosts, but we'll see. Sand also kind of sad for Pavilion. Wow, not at all. I read that so wrong. Not at all what I thought we were running into. Sure. My guess is Protect on Meganium, Corviknight Tailwind. Now they're very much on the back seat. Or back foot? I don't know. They're back something, you know? Okay, that's huge. And we put Deboid to sleep. And we hit him with the triple axle. The back butt. Back butt. The word is on the what? That the fire in your heart is out. T-Tar? Excadrill. Okay, well, this will go neutral. Big damage. Go to sleep, bird. Good night, bird. Yeah, I mean, okay, so there's a world where if they've got T-Tar in the back, they're gonna try and swap it in and outspeed, but we're still in Tailwind. This feels like a safe swap into Dango. Sure. Yeah, it's all muscle memory. They're just like, ah. All right, so we have the one turn of Tailwind left. God, actually, I shouldn't have swapped here. This is actually not a great combo. Okay, if we have one more turn, let's just do that. And we'll just ride it again. Okay. Sure. The evilest Goldango. Okay, wakes up early. They get their Tailwind. All right, so that's a little bad for us. I think he's gonna go for a knockoff. Let's do this. I guess it's a double protect turn. Interesting. I kind of love Weather Ball. Well, I guess Weather Ball doesn't actually do anything. It's still Sun for them. Okay, so they were going that away. I mean, T-Tar isn't the fastest thing in the world. I hit this. If we die, we die, I think. Yep, that's okay. Kind of hoping we outspeed and get the triple axle. No. Damn. This might have been 2K throws a little bit. I think I was in the driver's seat there. Are all the Mons we brought Fire Week? Yup. They really called out my Dango Protect with the Meganium switch in? Yeah. They've one more Tailwind turn. It's not looking good, squad. Yeah, we've got a pretty horrid fire weakness on this team. We might have to evaluate that. Okay, sorry, I thought it missed. So we're gonna lose Pavilion, but we will get our Tailwind. Oh, we used Hurricane. Well, yeah, that was silly of me. Okay. That's huge. Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna have to play for some edge cases here, team. It's kind of what I was hoping. They're gonna bring Corviknight back. We're not very heavy. Also, we had the stat down on it, but... Yeah, and we even have Sinistra that we didn't bring, who is also weak to... We gotta Okay, we gotta back up. We gotta reevaluate our team. I think maybe we can kill. You know, it do be like that sometimes. Yeah, we gotta go back to the drawing board. I don't normally like doing a full swap after one game, but we're looking pretty fire weak in a Charizard universe, which we haven't actually seen any of today. I think many people are many people are just like, I'm Charizarded out, trying to try something new. Yeah, weak. Can I just say, I have been a little whelmed by Sinistra. They've been helpful, but not as like helpful as I felt like they needed to be. We need something that can kind of clown on fire. What about instead of Mawile, we try Mega Barbicle? Cerulege is pretty good, yeah. We could swap the Sinistra for that. Flash Fire, yeah. Mega Barbicle's kind of funny. And it loses its water typing, right? It becomes rock fighting. Weren't you dunking on it earlier for its weaknesses? Yeah, but a lot of weaknesses doesn't make a Pokemon bad. I mean, look at Pavilion. But then it's like, I guess that's another fighting. Rock moves don't benefit from type claws. True. Unless there's like, hold on. Does it learn like, we probably don't want it. I'm just curious now. No, it doesn't learn like head smash or something. That's a shame. So it like has no stab rock moves that actually like make use of its ability. That's a bummer. Okay. Well, I think maybe I kind of want to cut Sinistra. and bring in Ceruledge could be fun. Kind of is doing the same thing Dango is. We could do Ceruledge instead of Dango. God, Gold Dango is so good. It like shuts down the ice teams we've been running into. I think having that steel type. Well, we've already got the steel typing though. Could be Chomp. The Chompinator. Let's do... Something with some good fire resist. There's Dralgi. We were looking at Mega Dralgi earlier. No, Chomp is still huge. Garchomp is still massive. He is still very much a big problem. We've got Skeledirge that we've been looking at. It's true, we do have Life Orb now. Go with me on this journey. Life Orb Ceruledge. Wait, but then I lose my... Then I lose... We're kind of weak to grass again. Or sorry, not weak to grass. Sorry, weak to water. We struggle with water. What about the elemental monkeys? Simipour has seen a lot of work lately. Something with Thunder Punch? Yeah. Could go like... Oop. Oh, it doesn't learn Thunder Punch? So Mawile gets it, but then what would I get rid of? Sucker Punch has been really nice, and then the other moves are good too. Fire is a real problem for this team. I think it's Ceruledge, and then maybe some supportive, like... Cheeky little Pelipper. Could bring like an electric Pokemon. Yeah, simply just don't run into the fire match. I mean, in that instance, I guess I should have brought Phalanx or something, but... The Wash? We have to be extra careful now that Swampart's around, too. Maybe I was just supposed to keep Sinistra. Sure. I think maybe let's just swap Dango with Cerule Edge. And call her a day and keep going like that. Let's try this for a bit. Was very impressed with Dango. But I think we'd have to kind of fundamentally change our team. I guess we could also just have Dango with the Scarf. Right? Like, that would be the other option. I'm a little less inclined to do that, though, with the change to Make It Rain. Let's try this. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I don't love it. White Herb Dango is also an option, yep. But I think Life Orb kind of does the same thing that we're looking there for. Hey, look, it's the bird. The bird's back, and there's a Charizard. So this is, yeah, so this is the meta team featuring also the bird. So our bird answer is Weavile. Cool. I wanted to bring Cerule Edge because of the Charizard, obviously, but when they've got Basket Legion and Garchomp, it's like, I think I just need to bring Sinistra. I've ran Raichu X next to Goldango T-Bolt. Right, that was the other thing we were thinking about getting rid. Oh, that's what we were supposed to do. That was our water kill, was T-Bolt there. Okay, so, ooh, this is interesting. A little bit harder for us here. I don't know what was better, going for the Tailwind here and making sure we have it. Because they're definitely just going to hit that Heat Wave. All right, so he's gonna Tailwind anyway. Well, so but I would rather that than them Encore here, because if they do, then we get to hit Sleep Powder on this. We definitely don't. I don't think we can actually hit No Escape while Whimsicott's here. I've been playing so Afraid of Encore, but maybe the fact is that is just like most people aren't running it. Okay. That sucks. Yep. But we live another turn, so I guess I could have went for it. Right side is we're not really Encore bait right now. So we can still sleep powder into this. All right, I gotta pay more attention to these Whimsicots. I gotta pay way more attention to these Whimsicots, and we missed. That's a shame. All right, this one feels pretty Jover. I'm gonna GG go next on it. It was already a bit of a gamble to go for the Hurricane there. I took a bit of a guess where I was like, they were going to swap out the Charizard after they saw what they saw. A Protect there would have probably completely changed the game, so. I remember when Whimsicott was just a support mod. I mean, a Moonblast from it has always hurt a lot. They just naturally have like really decent special attack. So usually like a Whimsicott will be like Tailwind, Encore, Moonblast, and X. Whoa. They also run Fairy Feather a lot. Really? I find they're just like sashed like 99.9% of the time. This is an interesting one. What a weird team. Sure. I think for the most part, I kind of outspeed their team. We're going to potentially get to see that elevate. Okay, I know what's going on here. We're going to see some Earthquake spam. If it's physical, it's probably Coil, Supercell, Slam, and Drain Punch. Yep. So Earthquake spam doesn't work against our Pavilion. Cool to see Torterra. You don't get to see him very often. Haven't seen Floette in ages, though. It matches heat into a lot of new... Yeah, I mean, the new Mega Metagross makes it pretty scary. So we're pretty tanky. Psychic Fangs. Okay, sure. All right. I think we're just gonna fire off a brick break and a sleep powder. Respectable damage considering it's a Torterra. So we'll see another rock slide that misses our Pavilion. You ready for this? Fuck. It'd be funny if the eyes on its arms also close. We'll have to see if it's on the Electros. Tight. Okay, so this feels like a great time for Cerule Edge. We get this Brick Break, and we're going to get a free Swords Dance. Look at this squat. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. All right, well, goodbye, Phalanx. We only got one turn of sleep, eh? Unfortunate. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Big Mama. Okay. Yeah, you can't fake out because they run inner focus usually, right? Ah, shit! It is Scrappy. Okay, fair enough. I have no idea what the speed on it is. It's pretty slow, right? Silk Scarf. Okay, cool. That's a good hit. Nice. Big. Big get. Hopefully they're not running like Earthquake over there. Right, we have Life Orb too. Okay. So, yeah, it's a Last Respects it was a Last Respects Kanga. Which means this could have been very different had I shot the... Should have shot the fake out into the other one. Alright, fair enough. That's pretty GG. Hi, monkey. Damn. Yeah. I think that was definitely winnable. All right, good to know. I guess. Yeah. I guess we'll just have to assume that for the most part. I just feel like I run into so many inner focus Kangas. I did like how Cerule Edge felt there. Because, like, even in like, we could potentially even get rid of Poltergeist. A single Swords Dance will make with Life Orb will make Shadow Sneak just fine, like good enough, and then Bitter Blade will be more than enough. So we could try and like swap that move out with something else. Yeah. Yeah. Is this the Phalanx game? Mawile. That's the Sucker Punch. They do have the Big Kitty. Big Kitty Little City. It's a lot of water. Like, there's an argument for Cerule Edge. But I think it's just better to have Weavile. Yeah, I mean, Protect. Yeah. I see Incineroar, I click Phalanx, you know? And maybe they see Phalanx and don't click Incineroar. But Phalanx is great into the Arc matchup. It's like just fine. Their team is mostly physical damage, except for like the Arc, which we don't care about. Sinistcha, the Pelipper. Pelipper is probably the worst thing for us, but like we can deal with that. I am really liking Vivillon though. I think I'm gonna use Vivillon more often. Shockingly good little combo. Yeah, Matcha Gotcha it does do damage. Oh, give me that sweet, sweet attack buff. Mm-hmm. All right. What do you think? Do you think they just fake out? This is a question of if we think that they're going to double into Vivillon. We'll see. Okay. Because I knew we outsped, so I feel like even a Hurricane won't kill. They just went for the Tailwind. Beauty. All right. Well, so they're faster than us, unfortunately. Okay. That sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Ah, sure. I don't think there was a universe where it wasn't Chople buried, but oh well. Parting shot me. Will-o'-the-wisp? That sucks. That's pretty bad. Not a move you see a lot. That's for sure. think we go like something like that and just hit him with the fake out. Oh, thanks, Hoy. Yeah. Still trying to piece it together, but I'm honestly impressed with how Phalanx has been doing. We kind of moved away from the more supportive build for it because it didn't feel like he was needing it. But I think I've kind of lost a lot here. Oh, okay. I mean, the Phalanx in the middle's got the toughest job. So we are burned, but we do have 2 attack up. So I think it's like kind of evening out. Not really, but kind of, you know. Is there a universe where Arch protects? They haven't Mega Evolved yet. It's going to be Swampert. It's got Swift Swim. And they have Tailwind? Never mind. I think double protect, get rid of the Tailwind here. Everybody's protecting. Nothing happens to anybody. Great. I feel like they're just gonna bring the bird back. Maybe not. They've got one more turn of rain. This might be a mistake. Wow, that did nothing. Might not be able to kill now. Shoot. Shucksy doodles. Oh, we'll see what happens here. Yeah, goodbye. Well, did our best. Honestly, I think I played that really well. I don't know if there is a universe. Okay, so they're definitely gonna bring Pelipper back here. I don't know if there's a universe where I could have predicted Will-O-the-Wisp on Incineroar. Not a common move. I see them doing Arc into... This seems like a... Maybe I should have went the other way. It seemed like Arc... Yeah, into Pelipper, Protect on... Yeah, I think this was a big misplay. I should have went in. I should have just Rock Slide. Oh, they're just Ice Punching. Sure. That's not going to kill Sinistcha. This is actually huge. We're killing their Swampert. Pretty big. Because, right, they've just got the Arc in the back now. No Tailwind currently. This will be a Protect Tailwind turn. Yeah! That was wild. I think that would have... If they protected on their Swampert there, that was theirs to win. That was theirs to win. Yeah, extremely effective is now the term for... I think it's been that way for a little bit. Or at least a couple games. Yeah, one thing I wanted to change. We can get rid of Poltergeist. So we could either protect or... Poison jab? The stealth fairy kill? Guess we've already got Mawile. Could also take a fighting move, but I don't think we need that. Psycho cut? Also not bad. Dragon Claw? That's a wild get. I didn't realize that was on there. They only started the 4X and 1/4 in Champions as extremely... Oh, really? Okay. Thought I had seen it elsewhere. But good to know. So X-Scissor... How are we in Psychic? You know what? I'm going to take Psycho Cut. Because this is another answer to the bird. I'd seen it on the Cobblemon server. That's where it is. Which, speaking of, new season, I believe, starts tomorrow. Let's try this. Let's try this. Maybe not having Protect isn't great. But... oh boy. Do I just kill everything with Phalanx on their team? Except for... the Sylveon? Phalanx Weavile ain't bad. I just feel like we've got free real estate to set up Tailwind against their team. Yeah. Problem is if they got the Excadrill with the T-Tar, it's kind of bad news bears for us. That's fair. Yeah, all right. All right. Let's give it a go. And then we'll bring the Sinistcha. Go like that. Plus, if they lead Arcanine, that's huge for us. No, bog standard. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking they protect Excadrill. It might just be double protect. Let's see. Let's see. Wow, okay. Let's make it T-Tar. I guess I didn't see many of the... I forget everything else in their team, so I didn't even consider that that could be it. They did not go for any Protect. Okay. Well, goodbye. All right. We take those. All right. So I could see a steel move coming on in. It's just mostly special defense for it. Called that. I think we live a Brave Bird. We've got pretty cracked defense. Yeah. That was exactly my thought, was what was going to happen. What you got in the back, friendo? The Arcanine. Defiant boost? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, now we play the guessing game. I'm gonna do this. Whoop, not that. Whoops, hold on. Yeah, that's that. Yep. We're on the same page here, Twitch chat. It's beautiful. Did they double in? Oh, okay. Laughing. So they went with Flare Blitz and not an extreme speed. I'm curious if they're scarfed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. If they're scarfed, that's huge. Now they could Brave Bird us. Could just Life Dew. I'm gonna take a guess here. That feels good. They doubled in. Wow. I mean, I guess they knew, right? Couldn't double protect there. Burn on the Corviknight? Damn. Yeah. So, if it's Scarf Arch or Arcanine, it's probably gonna go into the Sinistcha. I just don't know if we live a Flare Blitz. Yeah, all right. You don't. But do we care? Probably not, I guess, eh? We have Life Orb Bitterblade. Yeah. That's a disgusting amount of damage. A physical move against the Corviknight. That's so much damage. Life Orb isn't a real item. Yeah, now they literally have nothing that they can do. Yeah. Flash Fire Shark. Right, we also had the Flash Fire proc. Woo! All right. Feeling good. What time is it? Oh my god. It's already 11:47. It's a Sunderfolk night tonight. It's the big finale of that stream. My little mouse is going to hop its way to victory. All right. We got another rain team. This is like a rendition of the Cybertron Protect the Ark team featuring Meganium. That's a fun include. God, this sucks because it's like, I think I have to bring Cerulege into the rain team. I guess we have Mawile, but Oh yeah, they just added it yesterday, Kazi. It's great. Yeah. Go like this. Cerulege. Cerulege with the Shadow Sneak onto Baskia Legion kind of tight. Yeah. Sinistra is really good. Maybe we bring Vivillon. Yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I mean, if they have Meganium out and we have Mawile out, it's like kind of the freest Flashfire swap I've ever done in my life. Starting off, okay, so they're going to be Aqua Jetting here. Pretty big Intimidate there. And not Aqua Jet, Flip Turning, sorry. But we can Sucker Punch it. Fake out onto the Pelipper. Oh, did I hit Mega? Oh, fuck. I think I might have forgotten to press the Mega button. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. The throws. Okay, thank God. Oh. Bam! Get the fuck out of here, fish. Get out of here. Go back to the pond. All right. All right. So what do we got here? Arc probably protects. Helper's gonna try and set up some stuff. So we just kick into it, I think. Come on, man! Wow, that was so much damage. Not at all what I expected to have happen here. And they're just going into Mawile. Wow, all right, fair enough. That's a bummer. Did we just get surged? A little bit. A little bit. 3 more turns of rain. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, fuck. Okay, that works. I'd like to replace Poltergeist for Psycho Cut again. I'll even take close combat. Close combat, I think, might be more useful. Tragic. They're going across to Weavile. That's pretty big. Oh, no. It looked like they were. Whoa! Unexpected. That's insane. Yeah, that means this is bulky arch, which is, you know, probably worse. I don't know what the play here is. Does this kill in rain? Probably not. I think outside of it, we would have been fine. All right. I can see why they never hit protect even once. They just don't care. They're like, what are you gonna do? Is Close Combat Megastraptor doing things yet, or is Prankster Sway? No, it's it is definitely still doing things, but people are already finding the tactics and stuff. Oh yeah, we didn't get a stamina proc, so it was sturdy. Wild. Maybe we can burn it. We missed the 97% chance hit. This one was Jover. I'm out. We put the lens on it specifically so that wouldn't happen, and then it happened. Nothing you can do. Okay. Damn, I don't even know what we would have done there. I guess waiting out the rain, really. It's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate? Sure, yeah. How did it miss? I think it brings it to like 99.9 or something. Like, I don't actually think it brings it to the 100. I have no idea. Right? Because, like, hold on. Oh, I can't actually look at the move. It's fine. Anyways, we've got a Tinkaton. That's cool to see. I assume we're going to see some Hisuian shenanigans. The Tinkaton's kind of scary for me, honestly. I'm gonna try this. Let's see how we do. Shout out to the fellow giddy old man. All right. Our first idea is probably going to be to hit no retreat. That is a bad idea. I think instead, we lead with Tailwind. Or not Tailwind, Sleep Powder. Although I actually don't know. I don't think Pavilion outspeeds. Maybe we can't do that. We'll see. Guess there wasn't a universe where this was going to lead with... Oh. Sure. That sucks. Okay. 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 I guess I should have just hit the no retreat button. I also don't know why I didn't Mega Evolve. I have to pee again. It's causing my brain to not work. So I think they go for a Protect here. Yeah. I perceive double protect. All right. Sure. Oh, I hate this. Oh, they've changed the bug. Well, I don't even think it was a bug. So there used to be an old interaction where if I think this one's Jovert. There was an old interaction where if you were shadow tagged in, yeah, the no retreat, you could actually like repeatedly use it. All right, I think this one's over. I'm not gonna fight for it. GG. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. All right. No, I think in that one too, I should have just identified right away. Like as soon as they led with Sableye and Gengar, I could have swapped. We had a Cerulege in the back who doesn't care about Shadow Tag. Okay, back at it again in Krispy Kreme. We've got a rain team featuring with added support from Delphox, and I like to see that Rain Dish Heliolisk. That's kind of sick. Probably running Sash on it. How are we doing here? Oh, Shedtail Heliolisk. Ah, sure. To set up for Arc. I think we have to bring Phalanx. Yeah. Okay. But who's the speedier one? Oh, shit. Sometimes you can just click that. I'm gonna hit this button. It used to check if you had a no retreat sourced inability to switch, see if it failed, and if you already couldn't retreat, no retreat could not stack again. Yeah, interesting. Every time, man. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I was not taunting. Well, they've got the tailwind. Should have went for the rock slide, I guess. Or they press Hurricane. Okay. All right, I guess it's super. Listen. The best of one clothes sheet is getting my ass right now. I guess it's max. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this one's pretty Jover, but that's wacky. Yeah. Let's go next. Oh, whoops. What's the normal calc on a Pelipper into a... I mean, let's see. So, yeah, if we've got... Mega Phalanx, And it is... Special defense is +1. I think they just high rolled it. Oh well. Yeah. If it's 0 special attack investment Pelipper Hurricane, it is a guaranteed 2-hit KO. So it was special attack Pelipper. I was not prepared. All right. So that Venus, this is a classic team. This Venusaur is going to be a problem. I think we lead like this. I guess actually no. I like this because the typical lead for this is like Charizard, Venusaur. There's a universe where I bring Mawile with this for the Sucker Punch stuff. Yeah, I mean, people play this game for money, Evo. Green Drake, thank you very much for 23 months. Howdy. Good to see you. Hope you're having fun with them pocket monstrosities. Yeah, it's been a fun day. Honestly, from us just sort of going from the ground up and building a team, I've been happy with how this has went. All right. All right. So they're going for the Tailwind start here. I mean, we could just not. We could just into there. Into there. It's a pretty good lead for us. Hey, take care, on Lance. Thanks, friend. I'd probably wrap it up after this game. See if there's any protects. They outspeed. Definitely thought Weavile was faster.
Oh, it's Thomas gun.
Yeah. I have no idea. Hold on. So I'm max speed Jolly 125. Okay, never mind. That was a misplay on my part then. I went into that thinking that I outspeed Aerodactyl. I don't. Never mind. I thought Weavile outsped it. It does not. It is 5 points lower. All right, this is last game magic for real. Hmm. Oh. Well. I meant to click Pavilion there. Whoops. That's all right. 2 megas, they'll never know. Yeah, exactly. We don't need it. It's fine. Feeling better about this lead. Take out T-Tar and kill it because Mawile is slower. Maybe. Earthquake may be a little greedy there. It gets superpower, but that's pretty bad. It gets both superpower and close combat, but it's pretty bad with no retreat. We were saying there's like a potential line where you could do like body press stuff, but like it counterintuitive with Defiant. So we're probably gonna see a fake out into Mawile. No, I forgot to bring Cerule. That was the thing. I didn't mean to bring this. It's true with Light Clay and Grimmsnarl being here. Like, I'm not mad about like Brick Break. Oh, the miss. That's actually big. Eject Pack is not in the game yet, no. Okay. Okay. Last game magic, but for real. Sure, yeah, we'll take it. Mr. Horrible, thank you very much for 79 months saying, I can't remember. Is this one of the funny numbers? Yeah. 7-9. Okay, one more for real. And then I gotta have some lunch before stream number 2. Hello? Is it just cursed? All right, the rain team. So. I like Mawile when I see a Sableye. But like Phalanx kills Arc. I should do a Pokemon Champions 1 more stream on the Lure channel. Yeah, with the way that this is going. Yeah, big time. We're just starting with it. You got it. Take care, Jace. Oh, we got a phone battler. All right, I'm taking no chances with this. With this biz. Yeah, I mean, we're always down. I think there's just like so much on the docket right now in terms of card games, so. See if they can resist the siren call of the hurricane into Phalanx. Sure. Oh, good to know that just baseline will outspeed. Pelipper is pretty slow. There's that Tailwind. It really does just kill. I must be missing something. I guess I should have swapped. Like, yeah, I don't know. I guess people are investing it in, like, special attack these days. Oh, I was hoping that would be way more damage. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that this bird is just like, it's got no investment into bulk, I guess. So this is gonna wake up. Yeah. I guess I gotta start respecting it more. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what? Not the ending of the day. I think we were rolling really strong, and then I just sort of, I don't know if it necessarily big slops was like the play, but like I think I was expecting these Pelipers to not be fully like to be speed, and I mean especially too with how much faster we were going. Like I wasn't expecting them to be special attack prone. That's tough. That's very tough. Either way, this was a fun stream. Thanks everybody. I think we made something fun here. We started off with like a protect the king strategy and then sort of moved away from it. I don't know. Like I at minimum, I'm taking away the big fan of Avilion. Peak Analytics is showing, yeah, 30%. So I just like I guess I got either unlucky or yeah. Is our Viv max speed? Yep. And Jolly. So realistically, in that game, I should have been more on top of the Pelipers. Like I was just looking at it from like a, okay, you know, they're gonna do Tailwind and stuff, but like they just weren't. They're just like, I'll just fucking fire off Hurricanes, which is like, damn, all right. I'm thinking on too many 4D levels when people just want to unga bunga. I like the team. It's neat. And I think it's there. It just needs some tuning. Yeah. Yeah. A couple little changes here and there. But yeah, overall, I think it's sick. I think it's got legs. Anyways, thank you everybody for tuning on in. I'm going to be back here tomorrow. We're going to be back to Celia's tomorrow. Yeah, so tune on in for more Pokemon puzzle game. Yeah, oh yeah, Modest is 100% KO. I guess I just never expected that to be the set that we were running into. It's just not what I'm used to. Again, it's one of those things where it's like BO1 close sheet really benefits a lot of people in that way. Can you show the team one last time? Yeah, totally. Here. Actually, you know what? What if I just did this? Here. If you want to play around with it. Oop, that's the wrong one. There you go. There's the team ID. If you want to play around with it, that's the team ID right there. Check out maybe what you can do. Are you planning on checking out the new Mons server? Potentially. I have too many games in my life. That's the long and short of it. I'm really excited that it's going on and stuff. I only get so much time to play games, and if I keep taking time away from Celia's, I'm never gonna finish it. There's a lot of games that I do want to try out. So yeah, but it is exciting to hear that it's getting the playthrough. All right, farewell everybody. Take care. Thank you for tuning on in. Yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel as per usual. With some more Celia's. I'm gonna send you somewhere. It's gonna be... I think we're gonna go Wheeler. That sound good? Yeah.